Well, hello there, people. How goes? Hope everybody's had a great week so far, since I saw y'all on this Saturday. We're back with more D&Ds, and I am excited to jump back into this session. Back with our wonderful new crew, and again, I want to give a massive thank you to the players, y'all for hanging out, and also to Kozchi for this amazing fucking overlay. I can still not get over it. It's just fucking cool. Yeah. Hey! No, you're breathtaking. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn that off real quick. And then do a thing. So, luckily, we don't have as much stuff to go through this time, since we went through all of that the first time. So, we don't gotta go through all the rules and shiz. It is cool, and it does move. Still gotta have that campfire in there, so, absolutely. We're just gonna jump into the pre-shiz, and then jump into the session. I am still coughing, so every now and again I'll probably be muting. I can only mute on OBS, so the players have to put up with it. Haha. Yeah, I could probably set it up so that I can mute on both OBS and Discord, but I didn't plan for that, so I didn't set it up. Anyway, when we switch over, you'll get to hear the music that is made by Kevin MacLeod, who puts all of his music on Roll20 for free, and we get to use that without any copyright shit. Twitch streamers love that. So, big appreciation to Kevin MacLeod. For DMs out there, if you use the jukebox to Roll20, go to Manage Audio, select Tracks. There's a subsection called Incompetech. That's where I've gathered all of these songs for. There's a Google Doc in my About Me section that lists all of the shiz. All of the songs and stuff like that. That's what I mean by shiz. Hey, can you tell my English is great today? Anyway, I do rules differently if you want to know what those are, because I don't recap them. You can type in !DND and you will get the Google Doc where all of those are. I don't recap them every time, only in session 1. See the artists that have done the maps, type in !DND maps, for no spaces, and you will get to check out the Reclusive Cartographer as well as Go Adventure Maps. Awesome content creators. Major appreciation to those guys. End of Latov, again, no spaces, which is the title of this campaign, will give you a little synopsis. So, for any peeps that are new and missed the first session, that's what's going on. Also, Moobot will pop in every now and again to remind y'all that channel inspiration are a thing. Channel point inspiration. That's what the words are. If you think a player's doing well, or someone's character just did some dope shit, then you can gift them an inspiration point. This does extends to NPCs that are on the player's side. I do need to preface that. So when it comes, when you redeem it, there will be a text box. Just type in the person's name, and then we can go from there. I will gift the inspiration in the break or at the end, because again, I don't look at the chat. So yeah. We take a break around 8:30 for 45 minutes. And lastly, touched on it previously, I am the DM, so I'm not going to be looking at chat. I leave it to my wonderful mods to suss y'all out. You guys are normally pretty good, so I look at chat in the beginning, the break, and the ending. So while it is limited, I gotta focus on the players, because this is their experience. So pretty much from here, I literally take the chat away and minimize it. And then don't look at it again. So, yeah. I hope y'all enjoy. And let's get into some stuff. I'm gonna jump back onto this. When it says to work. Here we go. Where am I? Because I don't know what's happening. There we go. Hey, how's it going?
I had you turned up way too high.
I'm so sorry.
That gave me a fright.
I'm sorry for your deafness now.
Oh, oh.
Alright.
It's not even deafness, it's just a fright, jeez.
Yes, it's okay. We did it, y'all. We did the thing. It's not broken on stream. Yes!
Let's go.
Alright. Cool. So let me turn this shizzle off. Phone, shut up. Hello? Roll 20. Here we go. Let me know if music is too loud at any point. Well, actually, don't tell me because I can't see. So if it's too loud, oh, deal with it.
Turn it down yourself.
Exactly. Even though it's all my fault. Anyway. So, previously, in the very, very first session, you guys all woke up in a random sandy place. There were storms and just sand. Each of you being brought by some random hooded figure who you later got to be introduced to as Professor Nimmin, or Professor Nim. She is an elf that pretty much gets you guys out of the random place that you're in, realizing that she got to you all a little bit too late, because you all remember nothing. Taking you all back to the material plane, you find out what the hell a Holbeck is, which is a lovely little town, and she takes you guys to a little tavern inn called the Pink Flame. Some interesting things ensue with some of you learning how to dance and wiggling it out. Some trying to figure out what the heck the thing is on their back and if it comes off. And some bar fights, which we do love.
Just a different kind of dance.
True.
Just the usual.
Exactly. You are nearly thrown out by the Minotaur bar owner, as he realizes, oh, y'all don't know shit? Like, nada? Oh, I'ma help y'all out. And going through some of your stuff, he helps you figure out little bits and pieces, trying to put together what at least he knows to help you guys out. You do also meet a very nervous, confused, and really trying her best barkeep, elven woman, who does try and help y'all out. And while you do each find out some things about yourselves, you can go and rest, getting up the next day, and Zee, who we find out is Aeolus. It took me a second and I didn't write it down. Going to visit the Temple of Giovanni. Nope, the Temple of the Wildstorm, because they don't have names. I need to remember that. The Wildstorm. And finding out a fair bit of information. That the deities hadn't been heard from a very, very long time, as well as their children, the Ganasis, hadn't been seen in a really long time as well. And the very first Ganassi child to have died and never be rebirthed was the Wildstorms. And a lot of cleric abilities and things like that have been weakened since. People still try their best, and Aeolus still prays, not really get anything out of it. Kaba, Isi, who we learn is Kaba, gets up early and tries to go over his spellbook, finding not too much is very legible, so just goes back to the tavern where everybody meets up to have some brekkie. With all of this being done, Aeolus also finds some tasks for you guys to do, since it is coming very close to the new year, and since the Feast of Celebration has just ended, people are probably needing a bit of help as you guys head over to a where is it? Excuse me. You guys head over to another one of the taverns that has a rat infestation, helping out a little goblin woman. You guys head down to the basement and start fighting some rats. And that's where we find you guys continuing with... Is that correct? Good. You guys all down here in the basement. Brooke's character, since we don't know Brooke or Kev's characters' names at the moment, they are just Brooke and Kev at this point. I do need to change the names on the overlay. I forgot. I'll do that in the break. Brooke's character managing to collect what rats she could save, and is currently just hugging them all. I believe you were able to save 2 of them, so they're kind of just in the void at the moment, but she is holding them, keeping them safe. So from here, you know there are some in some other places. What do y'all want to do?
What's those places?
The middle floor and the top floor, I'd assume. Not just like random rats around the world. We're looking for things in the building, so...
No, I'm gonna go around all the world and find all the rats.
This campaign is now a rat-saving campaign.
Exactly. Oh,
jeez.
my god.
I would walk away from this.
The rats are...
I walk away to do my own thing.
Rat juicing campaign when Kev gets into it.
Right.
Just going up to the next floor to see if there's rats up there somewhere.
Alright, so going back into the floor above, which is just the original floor up here. There is... The Goblin Woman did say up here is where you'd find the upstairs area to find more of them, as there doesn't seem to be any on this floor at least. She's managed to scare them off to the upper and lower floors as she tried to chase them this morning.
The upper floor, guess?
To the upper floor.
Alright. You guys should just move yourselves to this like stairway over here. Let's have a look at it. Could put it up here. That's fine. It'll do. So you guys head up into there and can already start to hear some squeaks coming from the other door, other room. Which place are y'all heading to first?
The first door?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Because, I don't know, it's first door, might as well.
Fair enough. Okay. So you can jump into here if you're taking the lead on this, unless anyone else wants to try and jump in front of her.
Guess I can
Nah,
find
the
all
the
rats.
one holding the rats can go first.
Mm-hmm.
I will follow right behind her. Even
I'm
though
gonna
she
be right
yelled
behind
at
you.
me, I just try to protect myself from getting attacked by rats.
Very fair. So this door is open. So I'm just gonna put you like there. You guys are all good to do that. As you walk into this room, Brooke, having a look around, you can see there's already one of the greenish rats on the bed. As you open the door, you seem to startle it as it just kind of like bounces on the bed a little bit, and then just turns to you and goes, "Yeah. What are you gonna do?"
I'm gonna try and make it my friend.
All right, make an animal handling check.
Just roll the d20, right?
Yep.
Sound
That's
not
what I
great.
don't have open.
That's not great today. See how many rats I can save.
Whoop.
Kill it with fire.
Sorry, I need to open this thing. Cause that's kind of important. Yeah. Ah. Okay. I just saw your roll.
Yeah.
As you open up the door, even though that you have two of these things with you, it sees that you're holding them and it's just like wide-eyed stares at you and tries to get one of them out of your arms by going out and scratching you. That's another thing I don't have open. Rats. I apparently forgot how to do everything today. Illegal.
It's okay.
No, has to be perfect. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, my D&D sessions are never perfect. What are you on about?
Hey, but they're always fucking killer.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay, that definitely hits you. As you take 1 piercing damage. Your health is
I
down.
have no idea what my health is.
Yeah, don't worry. This is literally just making it harder for myself. But,
You know, what's the hardest campaign I can do for myself?
yeah.
Amnesia.
Everything. Everything.
Something I have to keep track of.
Yeah. So it reaches out and scratches you as you feel it kind of like hurt a little bit. You don't drop the rat that you're holding, but how do you feel with this rat attacking you? I won't say for you. You have emotions and words.
I feel bad for the rat that I scared it.
Okay. In that case, that can be like a surprise thing. So we'll go from the top again. So what are you going to do as we're now in initiative order?
I'm gonna try and make it my friend to scare it.
Okay.
Because like I'm gonna like reach out like so I'm like it's okay little buddy.
Okay. The bleeding arm, go for it, make another roll.
Damn, that was worse.
Oh no.
It
A shark.
it's just like it's not having it. It's really not having it. Do you want to do any movement or are you gonna stay where you are?
Let's say I move like slightly closer to the bed.
Okay, sweet. Eolus, it's your turn. I'm gonna quickly do a thing.
I'm allowed to scurry past Kev, correct?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you just kind of
Okay.
excuse me.
So that's 20, 30 feet would be there. So I'm gonna go here.
Yep.
Which, as far as I measured, is my movement. And I'm basically just gonna try and draw attention to get them out, make some noise.
Alright. Are you going to use anything in particular?
My quarterstaff on the ground, just banging
Alright.
it.
Sweet. So just give me a d20 roll.
Yeah.
Just for that noise.
10.
It's average on the noise scale from 0 to 20. Why isn't that there? Anyway, I'll do that later. You do manage to kind of scare out a couple of them. There is the one that's behind you that does turn to you. There is one that is down here that kind of scurries out from underneath the bed. That kind of pops its head out over there. Down there. And I'll say you do hear like a chair clattering in the other room as well, so you startled something in the other room. This one that is over here as well just kind of peeks out from behind the bed to kind of peer at you really weirdly.
Okay.
Ew. Is there anything else that you want to do?
No, I just wanted to make some noise.
Fair enough, fair enough. You've alerted things.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
that was the plan.
Hey, alright. Kev, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move farther into the room, just to the corner of the bed here. I want to look over at Brooke's character and go, you're bleeding. That one scratched you. You want me to do anything about that, or?
No. That's what you did to the other ones. No, leave it alone. It's just scared.
All right. And then I'm just gonna ready an action. So if something tries to get close enough and attack me, I'm gonna hit it.
Alright. Sweet. You can absolutely do that. Cover, what you gonna do?
I'm going to move into the doorway, sit down in such a way as to use my shell to block as much of the doorway as I can, and prepare to stop anything that wants to escape the door.
Good stuff. Okay.
Also, it means the old man can sit down.
Incredibly fair. How far can this one go? I can get up to you, so you can make your attack if you want to, Kev. This one will go, and these two will go over here towards you, since you made some racket and they're like, nah, food. So do you do your attack first? Awesome. Blah. I have your actual character names on the other sheet. So when I was looking for Kev, not the character name. I was like, where is it? I didn't lose it.
Who's this guy?
Exactly. Okay. That does hit. Excuse me. Roll a d10. Awesome. You completely just crunched that one onto the ground. Any particular way you want to squish it?
I see it like running at me. I just like fall back and kick it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So it's probably not dead there. It's probably dead over here. It's just gonna over that way. So these attacks against you, Illis.
No, they're not allowed.
They kind of do, and they both hit.
Damn it.
So you take 2 points. Math. That. It should have been the easiest one to math, but it was not.
Yeah, it should have been.
So those two in front of you have attacked you, and they're just kind of sitting there, just kind of nibbling at your feet, and one of them's kind of like pulling at your cloak.
Ow, my toes.
Yeah. You ain't got no toes no more.
Fuck.
They're still there.
That would throw off my balance.
Totally.
Brooke, it's your turn.
I am still trying to settle this poor thing down.
Mm-hmm. Make the check.
Oh, just a D20.
bites you again. Oh, well, it's not going to bite you because it... Oh, actually, that one didn't attack you. Sorry. That hurts. It did bite you previously, and now it's, like, not having it. It kind of launches itself at you, and as it does, it, like, bites you on the shoulder, and as you do, you manage to let go of one of the other rats. And the other rat's kind of on the ground now, in there, and this one just kind of stays back there and is still kind of like baring its teeth at you. But this rat is now kind of on the ground, really confused, like, what's happening? I thought you were so nice to me. What? It's a bit impartial now. This rat doesn't know what to do. So let's go orange. They will say this one's red. It's angry at you.
Oh, are we using the traffic light system, are we?
Apparently so. Except good as pink.
Let's go with it.
Let's go. I don't know. Orange is indifferent.
Orange is always a good middle ground.
Yeah, exactly. Anything else you want to do with your turn? Oh, Eolus, you've got 2 little rats around you.
Okay, so with permission, breath attack.
I'll consider it.
Do you want me to describe it first, or?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Okay. So out of rage of being bitten on the toes, I have a bellowing in my chest, and it just roars out as I not scream in agony, but just try to scare them off.
Hell yeah.
Like in a rage of trying to scare them off, I poof snow everywhere.
What direction
Yeah.
are you doing this in? Towards this one or the other one?
Yeah, that one, the
Cool.
first one.
All right, sweet.
Away from people.
Okay, good. And it is cold damage, yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
you-
cold damage.
Cool. Hold on. I was gonna quickly ask you because I don't actually remember. I spelled that thing wrong.
It happens.
Because I thought it was the other way around. I know this is confusing. Don't worry about it.
No, okay, so we were in discussion of that, but I did say I was white. Yep.
Cool. Okay. Awesome.
Yep.
Okay. Then absolutely. Yeah. You pretty much just let this out, and all of you guys see just this kind of like, it almost looks like fog for a second that kind of comes out of Eolus's mouth, and as it does, it kind of like settles around this rat that kind of like just starts to look like really uncomfortable, and then all at once these little, almost like pockets of like clumped fog, I guess you could call it, just kind of explode out into like these what do you describe them as? Not really snowballs, because they're jagged. So I guess kind of like a mace or like a ball with spikes. They kind of like explode out into spiked, jagged thingies, and just impale this creature. I'm gonna check if you've got it, or how you've got it down in your character sheet. It ain't there. Dope.
Fuck.
That's alright. Because I better have it. Cool. So... Okay, so it does manage to dodge out of the way out of some of these, like, explosions of ice. But I'll still get you to roll 2d6.
Let me freaking...
Okay, so it takes half of that. You see, it's a little frosty. But it's still
Getting
standing.
cold.
Yeah. Yeah. Even with the, like, breath of ice that happened on this side of the room, you guys still do feel like the temperature drop in this room. Brooke, your character, and Kava, you do notice that, whereas Kev, your character's like, oh, I like that. That's nice. That's kind of cool. Don't really notice too much of that temperature drop. Is that all for your turn?
Yes.
Right. Kev, your character's up.
I'm just gonna look over Brooke again. You got this? You let me know if you need a hand. I'm gonna go help him.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk over. I'm gonna kick the rat that's in front of me now.
Go for it. Oh, absolutely. Another d10. Yeah, that one's just on this wall over here. Boop. Just punting rats around. As you hear it hit the wall on that side, again you do hear like the scraping of chairs and something like scuttling on the other side. Anything else you want to do?
I'm also gonna like just take a deep breath and like yell at the other rat that's over there.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel real disappointed when there's no like ice breath that comes out.
Very fair.
That was cool though. Like, how do you do that?
I don't know.
Cool.
Wouldn't have
Yeah,
clue.
me neither.
Hell yeah.
It just came out.
Amazing. Kava, it is your turn.
Still just sitting there, cross-legged, wedging the door,
Alright.
hands on legs, waiting for anything to try and get past, and watching all of this with mild entertainment when it comes to Brooke, and apprehension from the breath weapon, I suppose.
Very fair. Okay. This one that is not a big fan of you, Brooke, is going to attack you again, as this one that fell on the ground is probably going to try and run past Kava. So you do get a attack if you want to.
I'd like to just try and grapple it rather than damage it, just try and catch it.
Absolutely. D20. So I figure out what your thing is.
Oh.
Damn. Oh yeah. It like runs towards you and you're just like, I have it.
Is this the one that Brooke first got going downstairs, or is this the one that dazed itself on my shell, which I caught exactly the same way last time?
The same way. It's the same one. And so, Brooke, the one that is very not liking you, does bite you again. The one in front of you, Aeolus, completely misses. As it goes to, like, bite you again, it's kind of just, like, cold, so it's like... just, like, shivering. Instead of biting, it's just kind of like...
Makes sense.
shaking little teeth. So, it completely does miss. This one is now held. So... Stop. Little friend over here. Alright, back to the top of the round. This thing keeps biting you. You have just like bite marks like on you all over the place. It hasn't bit you in the face yet, but it's got you in the shoulder multiple times on the arm.
Yeah, I'm still gonna try calm it down.
Okay, absolutely.
Okay, that's the best I've rolled so far.
Good.
She's just like speaking to herself. She's like, I'm sorry, I scared you.
I do need you to roll another one though, sorry. Because at this point it has attacked you several times. So you do have disadvantage.
I need new dice.
Oh, just start rolling in person, honestly.
I need new dice.
Oh, it's still not having it. It's just
Dice.
still baring its teeth at you. And by now the other one that's still in your arms is just kind of like,
Oh no.
maybe you're not as chill as I thought you were. It starts like wiggling. So I get you to make another d20 roll.
Okay. I have actual dice now. Let's see if
Okay.
this will work.
Sweet.
This box might come in handy. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. If one of you don't work, you're going to dice jail.
Very fair.
That's an 8.
Okay. The one that you were holding does manage to get away from you. So that one is now on the ground next to you and is now in partial.
Damn it. Dice.
Let me just check one more thing. You took that one. That's fine. Cool.
That's all she's doing.
Okay. Eolus, you're up.
I messaged you what I wanted to do.
Oh, sorry.
I wanted to check before I.
It would still be the thing that we talked about, so you'd still roll, and we'll see if you cast the one that you want or one similar. But you can still go and pick it up.
Yeah, so I go to pick him up. $17.
Awesome. That is definitely the right one that you wanted as you start to feel just electricity course through your veins. And all of you just hear this rat like squeak out as just like and Eolus's hands. So there's still, is it a save or a, because you still have the thing of the spell.
Yes, give me 1 second.
Nope, that's Thunderclap, that's why it's weird.
Shocking.
Okay, so it is still an attack. So I'll get you to roll another d20. Don't worry about that one.
5. Damn it.
No, that still hits.
Oh. Okay.
It is a rat, yeah. But also, you feel like, with this course of energy that's flowing through you, you feel it like it's about to go to the points in your to the points in your hands where you aren't actually holding the rat. So you're kind of holding the rat with your fingertips, and you feel it start to pulse within the palm. But you immediately focus a bit more and direct it to your fingertips, where you're digging your nails into the rat, and just start to feel it zap. Roll a d8. So you feel like you have pretty good control over whatever the hell this thing is. this energy is. This bitch is still alive.
Oh my
There's
god!
one sturdy motherfucking rat. It's just kind of standing there, like wiggling and staring at you.
Well, yeah, technically I would still have him in my hands.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah. Yeah, so with the end of my turn, I'll just hold the rat, just stare at him.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Beautiful. Kev, you're up.
So it looks like Aeolus has this one under control.
Mm-hmm.
Move back over here by the bed. I'm gonna look at all the rats on the floor now, and the one that's been attacking Brooke. I'm gonna reach out and just grab the rat in one hand. I just want to grapple it.
Okay. D20. Okay, I'm sorry if this breaks the stream. Yes! That's fine. Sorry. Good to know that things actually cooperate with me sometimes. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I rolled decent and it was still like, no. You just pick it up by like its scruff and it's just... it's going crazy in your hand. So you have this one, correct? The red dot one?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, it is going absolutely ballistic in your hand right now. But it is grappled.
And I just want to look at it and go, stop!
Just bares its fangs at you. It's weird little teeth. Alright. Gubba, you are holding a rat.
I would like to, sitting cross-legged, I'd like to move the rat so it's between my feet and pinned by my feet so that I still have two hands ready. And then just wait if the other rat tries to run past.
Alright.
As I finish putting it between my feet, I'll give it a little pat on the head, given it's the same one that I had beforehand.
Nice. Very, very good. Alright, then it is their turns. Grappled but can still attack, so I was going to try and bite you, Kev. Oh, no, that misses. That one's indifferent, but it's still like... Actually, make a... Kaba, make an animal handling check with a pat on the head to see if that calms it a little bit. No, okay. It's just gonna try and bite you. Blah, blah, blah. That misses. And Aeolus. That hits. So you take another point of damage.
Which way, the door that I'm sitting in, which way has it opened?
Outwards.
So, like, will it
it's...
block my vision of that income?
Oh, no, I can say it's still open, so you're just kind of sitting in the doorway, so you can, like, lean back and see that. Unless you wanted to have the door closed behind you, that's up to you.
No, the idea is to sort of jam my shell in the middle of it.
Cool, I did think so. Cool, so yeah, you can hear this, these dudes kind of scurry through the door on the other side and are making their way towards you and your room. So you can just kind of lean back and see that. Brooke, it is your turn. You have a indifferent rat at your feet.
I'm gonna lean down and like try pick it up and move. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drop you.
Okay.
Oh god, let's try this other dice. A 12.
Okay, that definitely works. You managed to like talk down to it, and it's just like, oh, okay, up. So you just pick it up again, and that's all good. The rat's just like, oh, yeah, oh, you're my friend.
I
Oh,
give a little pat on the head.
hell yeah, good friend.
And then I'm gonna move over to where Kev is.
All right, so it is. Just gonna put the rat there.
We'll just go rats.
So just go rats. Okay, Illus.
I'm gonna headbutt the rat.
Absolutely. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I believe for you this would be an unarmed attack.
Hmm.
Damn. You headbutt that rat. I believe it is just your strength score when you don't have any unarmed things. So, this rat's barely still there. As it's just kind of looked really dazed and really confused as it's just kind of still in your hands.
That's what I was going for. Dazed and confused.
There we go. Good chat. Mission accomplished. Kev, it is your turn. You have an apeshit rat in your hand.
I said stop. I'm gonna, like, 2 fingers, just whack it on the forehead.
Okay.
Bit too hard.
Okay, I'll ask you, are you trying to intimidate it or are you trying to persuade it?
Oh, it's intimidation.
Okay, absolutely. Roll a d20.
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah. You like flick it at the head and it does like, it doesn't get hurt too much, but it's just like, oh, it just kind of like shrinks down a little bit and just is intimidated and starts to try and chill the fuck out.
I'm gonna hand it to Brooke.
Okay.
Here.
Anything else that you want to do?
No.
Sweet. Cabo. You see 2 little rats on the way.
Can I move and keep the one that I have pinned?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll say so.
I want to try and do the same thing I'm doing to the door, but the hallway there, facing the incoming rats. Sort of, if they want to go anywhere, hopefully they have to go into the doorway.
Okay, cool. So the door opens out into the hallway that way. So you can absolutely use the door as kind of like covering most of the hallway because you're not wide enough to fill the whole hallway. There's still like a little bit of a gap that they maybe get through. So you can use the door behind you and then stand in that, the bit that's
Cover the
left.
rest of that gap.
Yeah, absolutely.
Still sitting at the end of it.
Absolutely. Love it. So just scoot you forward a little bit, you'll be about there, and then door.
Yeah. And pin the other rat, so I've still got 2 hands free if they actually try and get past me.
Alright. Absolutely. Good shit.
Great artistry.
Love this just line. Okay, so it is their turn. That one's just gonna try and chill out. Eolus. That is gonna miss you.
Yes.
These ones are gonna come this way. That one can get right to you. This one just runs up to there and just kind of sits there for a little bit, trying to figure out what it actually should do. So go ahead and make your
Did
grapple.
it? When it comes up to me, does it look like it's going to go in the room, or does it look like it actually wants to get past me?
Oh, it looks like it's running up to you to attack you.
Right, then yeah, I'll grapple it.
It looks angry as shit.
I would like to try and grapple it.
It doesn't hit you anyway, but and then just in case it rolls a 1, you never know. It didn't. Just check your sorry, your modifier. What the fuck is a rat's strength? Oh, you know what's really funny? You actually do beat it. It rolled a 5 and it has a -4.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so it runs up to you and tries to bite you, and then just kind of like curls over onto the floor and is like, ah, shit. You just pick it up.
Like my first thing, like it runs up to me, I miss it, thumping heavily onto the floor. It fails its attack, and I just okay.
Yeah.
We both fail, and he's up.
I'll just grab you now, bud.
And
Yeah.
there's just the other one in the hallway, just like, you failed me, brother.
I'll give a little wave to that one with my one free hand.
They're just like
One rat between my legs, one rat pinned in one hand, and the other one waving at the third rat.
Yes, lovely. So that rat just kind of like gets ready to like start to run at you. So that one's coming next round. If it gets so far. Back to the top of the round. Do you want to try and calm this one down? Or do you want to try and do something different? You can see you're hurt and someone else is as well.
They're fine. It's fine.
I wonder who that other person is.
I'm going to yeah, that'll be enough. Walk over to where how do you say your character's name?
Tyler, can you say it? Because you actually say it really well.
Aeolus.
Aeolus.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to Aeolus.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna be like, give me the rat. Because I can see this thing is hurt.
It's a little bit more than hurt. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just hand her the rat.
Okay.
Yep.
Animal handling check. Try calm it down.
Oh, shit.
So you do have advantage because it's kind of dazed.
It's dazed and confused.
Exactly. So
I
2d20.
can't tell if it's a 9 or a 6. If the dot's at the bottom, is it a 6?
Yes,
It's a 6. Wait.
And again.
Yeah, it's
with
a
with advantage.
Oh. It's a 6.
No.
The dice don't like me today.
Okay. Well, luckily because of how much it's being hurt and with it being dazed and confused, plus you are very good at this. You have a very innate connection with these. Not with these creatures, but you feel with creatures in general. So you do manage to get it to not go completely apeshit.
She's becoming the rat queen.
And it just
My one
chills
true
with you. It just chills with you.
It's glad to be away from me.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's so funny. I'm just gonna thank you.
Okay. Aeolus, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna go back out to the hallway.
Mhm.
Pretty sure my measurements, I was behind Kev there.
Mhm.
Well, one over, but yeah.
Mhm.
Trying to remember what I can do.
As soon as I see him step in front of me, I sort of look up at him, look at the rat through between his legs, and I'm like, oh, you poor.
I I'm going to ready to like grab the rat,
Okay.
and I'll message you with what I want to do if I grab the rat.
All right. Awesome.
That's all I want to do.
Sweet. Kev, it is your turn.
Looks like there's stuff going on out here. Are you good with those three? And I just walk into the hallway.
You're gonna poke your head out because the hallway's pretty full. So it is. Kaba, you gonna do anything different? Just gonna wait.
I will give a small stroke on each of the rats I've currently got pinned, and then just wait and prepare if the last one somehow gets past this violent lizard in front of me.
Alright. I just have to put that pull up grapple. Alright. Just the final rat's turn. This is going to charge. I mean, you're the first one in front of it, so it's just gonna run up to you. Yeah. It's gonna try and attack you. That misses. Let me open this. Hey, alright, so with that, I need you to roll a d4.
D4. 4.
Awesome. You go to extend your hand, starting to feel that kind of cold energy in your palm before you start to feel lower in your arm, closer to where your veins are, just a dull thud, or just like pulsing, and then it ripples up your arm and takes over that cold energy as there's just a loud clap sound that just extends in front of you as just the windows around all of you shatter, and there's just a loud thunderous clap that is heard. The rat does manage to try dodge out of the way a little bit. Goddamn. Yeah, it dodges out of the way, so it doesn't take any damage, but the windows are smashed. You guys are... Everyone but Brooke's character is like, huh? As you can just hear ringing.
Oh my
I get
god.
paid for this.
I didn't do that.
I don't know what happened. What was that?
Yeah.
Except you guys are probably just like yelling at each other.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. This would be definitely yelling.
Oh boy. You can
Who did that?
just hear sounds from like downstairs as someone's like, "What the hell was that? Those damn rats and they're thundering."
Would we be able to hear that, or would only Brooke? Because we'd still have the ringing.
Brooke, make a perception check to see if you hear it. So D20. You
Oh my God.
would maybe just hear it. It sounds very, very faint, and it's just kind of like muffling. You're like, sounds like the owner. Yeah.
Oh god, my was a shit.
Next to the top of the round. Brooke, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna like. Is it only one of the rats that's hurt?
And your pal, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Pile.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel. See, this is hard because I actually have no idea what my abilities are. I just have this like overwhelming sense of wanting to help this poor rat because it looks absolutely fucked.
Mhm.
I'm just like, oh man, I wish I could do something. Like I wish I could make you feel better. And then maybe I do. I don't know. Can I heal a rat?
You certainly
You got
can.
this.
As you are like 2 rats under your arms, as you're just kind of holding this one and like stroking it, it just kind of like rolls onto its stomach, just like making like poor little sounds, and you're like, oh no. And as you do, your hand starts to glow a very, very soft pink color as you just kind of like pat the rat and roll a d8. You heal the rat.
Does it look better at least?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm just like, huh. That's new.
It looks completely fine now, like it never took any damage at all.
Okay, after that I'm just gonna like walk over to the door with my pile of rats.
It's the rat queen.
The rat queen. So I have to change these all to hearts because they love you.
Oh, they all love me now? Yes, let's go.
Cool. Alright. Aeolus, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna try and grapple the rat.
Okay. Make a roll.
Not do it after being deafened by myself.
Alright.
18.
Well, damn. You absolutely pick up the rat as it tries to, like, dodge out of the way. It's just kind of, like, sitting there, like... It's still relatively coherent, but it's still, like, tries to dodge out of the way as it's, like, staring you down in this, like, one-on-one staring contest. It's like, come on, I'm ready for you. And you go and put your hand down and it, like, tries to dodge, but it dodges into your hand, and then it's like, fuck.
It thought I was going the other way.
You duked them. You duked the rat. Beautiful.
Is that really an accomplishment?
What?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. You have all of the rats held as the goblin owner is up the stairs. I don't have a token for her. She's here. Just grab like a coloured token. She's little and green. There we go. She starts like walking up to you guys. What the hell did you manage to catch all those rats yet?
Sorry, what?
The rats! Where are the rats? And she starts like pushing on the door because the door's in the way. And so is Kava, who's on the floor. Is kind of like poking her head through the door. It's like, did you get rid of them?
Not even worried about her windows.
The one held in my hand, I'm just going to hold up. Pretty much, not looking behind me. Hold the rat up so it pretty much ends up right beside her face. She's going to push fast.
I'm gonna do basically the same, but obviously further away.
The rat that gets put in their face, she goes, ah! He just tries to like smack it in the face. And starts to just like step back. Alright, if you've got them all, then I don't know, let them outside, whatever. Just get them out of here. Make sure they don't come back. And the windows are coming out of this pay.
Sorry, what?
He just kind of like starts like trying to pull the door to try and get you guys to move. What are you guys gonna do?
I'll go grab the 2 dead rats.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave the ones in the basement.
I was gonna collect those.
Cool. I'll say that you did.
Yeah.
Rat party. Alright, sweet. So, at some point, Kava, you get up, I assume. Just no.
Yeah. Once people have sort of stopped crowding me, then I'll get up.
Fair enough. Everybody gets up and can go and get rid of the rats. How are you going to do so?
Give them a bath.
Yeah, she was gonna give them a bath, and then we were gonna go out
Okay.
bit of town, as far as I remember.
Okay.
But do I remember? I don't know.
Who knows?
No.
Nobody
Yeah.
knows.
So the plan, as far as I remember, was to bathe them, and then go out of town a fair bit, so they didn't come back, and release them into the wild.
Alright, sweet. And the dead ones?
Just the same.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, apart from the bathing side of
Fly.
things, just throw them into the bush somewhere. We'll be fine.
By the nearest bin.
Cool. Fair enough.
Brings an even bigger predator into town.
Oh boy. Don't worry about it. You guys are pretty much like pushed outside from the goblin lady. She pretty much says you'll get paid when you come back and show me that they're gone. But she just kind of like closes the door, like keeps a look at the window. It seemed to have rained relatively recently here, so there's like a big barrel outside that's filled with water. So you just kind of go over there and start scrubbing them one by one.
I was gonna say, can we all return without Brooke and go get our pay while she's bathing the rats?
So you're just gonna leave her to take care of 6 rats?
That's up to everyone else. I will leave that decision up to Kev and Keb.
I'll happily hold the rats while she's bathing them, but I make no attempt to actually help with that.
Fair enough.
I'd go throw away the dead ones and then more like wash my hands in the same barrel.
Okay, fair enough. As you can see this happening as you come back to the door, Aeolus, and she just kind of like stares through the window and then sees you there and is like, "They're not gone yet. Wait."
I just sit down. Just sit down outside, just completely blocking the way. Just
That's fair. Yeah. You can see there is like a sign that's on like the outside of this tavern that's just like closed because rats. And as you are cleaning each of them, Brooke, each of them feel a lot better and a lot cleaner. They're not so smelly. And you can take probably like 10-15 minute walk out of town. It's not too far because you're already in kind of like the poorer district, so it's quite close to out of town anyway. Go up towards some of the mountains where there's lots of grass and stuff like that, and then just let them free.
I want to pat each of them on the head first.
Mm-hmm. They do give you... How does rat appreciate?
just a random nod of their head.
Yeah, they do like the cat thing where they just like bonk when you give them a kiss. Yeah, and then they scurry off. They like scurry off like 10 feet away, wait for you to like do the next one. They scurry off. And then once they're all in like a little pack, they will just kind of go and then scurry away. Just all at the same time,
just like, yep, bye.
Yep. As they all run into the wilderness. Everybody.
And I see none of this because I'm a stubborn asshole that sat outside the bar.
You see all of your friends, these people, sorry, come back. No rats in hand as the goblin woman opens the door. So you're leaning against it, you just kind of fall back as she opens it suddenly. And then just in your face you just get like dropped a little pouch of money.
Thank you.
Windows are expensive.
If I can help to repair them, I would. but I do not know how.
I'll handle. Okay, I think I have some wood planks downstairs. As close as the door. So there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. And it was. How much of a cheapskate was she?
Probably a lot.
I mean,
Very much so.
I mean,
It is
Considering I
it is the
smashed the
point
windows.
as well.
yeah.
And I broke her windows, so
Here's 4 gold and like 12 silver.
who wants to keep track of our money?
Unless you'll just want to split it up immediately. And then it's 1 gold and 3 silver each.
I mean, that works as well.
Yeah, we can do that.
if it can be easily split at the time, I say we just split it right there and then. Otherwise, I'll keep a note of everything and we can split it all out of session later.
Push.
When it comes
Yeah,
to
we'll just yeah, do it that way.
Cool, sounds good. So 1 gold and 3 silver each. Oh, sorry, I'll say 4 silver. She's not that cheap. Congrats.
I just wrote it down. Now I've got to go back and fix it.
Ha ha ha. You're welcome.
Typical.
Mwahaha.
I'm pretty sure I've done the same to you, Tyler. So.
This is fun. You guys all head out of the. Well, you're already outside of the tavern. You can go back to the other one if you wish, the pink flame where the Minotaur is, or you can do whatever you like. It's up to you.
How long would that have taken us?
Not terribly long. You guys did leave fairly early in the morning, so it's probably only been like a couple of hours. Including the washing the rats and stuff like that. So it probably took like 3 hours or so. It's probably like 11:30, quite close to lunchtime.
Probably
Go
head
have
back for a
lunch.
feed. Yeah.
So you guys can head back through, making your way back to the pink flame.
Am I just dropping blood everywhere?
You
you
haven't
wash
really
the-
healed yourself, so you're probably not dripping blood everywhere. It's probably just dried blood on you.
Yeah, that's fine.
You guys can go and have some lunch. I'd say that would count as a short rest if you wanted. So if any of you want to get some health back, you can roll your hit dice. Does anybody want to do that?
I would if I know what it is.
Yours is D8.
Same.
Yours is D6.
D6.
Kaba, you feel fine. Kev, your character feels absolutely fine as well.
I got a 3.
So
What?
It's a mild tinnitus in years.
Pretty sure that's the exact amount I need. Oh no.
Oh, there's she gone. And she ruined the layout.
I am now the GM.
Oh, good luck, mate.
Now you're not. Haha.
For some reason, it just like completely froze. I was like, okay.
You're all good. Okay, so
What's a health for me? What dice is it?
yours is
D8.
D8, yeah.
8.
I was listening.
E.
Oh yeah, we get 7. Let's go.
Better than me.
Awesome.
Yes,
So
3.
after having some lunch, you guys feel absolutely fine. Pretty much back to normal.
Pretty much. That means I'm still hurt. Damn it.
Oh no, you're both.
I'm just pulling your leg, Tyler.
Fuck you. No.
While we're having lunch, can I ask the barkeep for some bandages?
Yeah, sure. And it goes and grabs you some.
Or how I know how to do this, but I do. And I just like wrap the bandages.
Yeah, you find that comes pretty easily to you as you're just kind of like patching yourself up. Yeah. You guys get a meal. Let me open the thing that I apparently forgot to open. Another thing.
No.
So many things. How does my computer handle this? We'll never know. Thank you, computer. Please never die on me.
Drinks it, dies.
Please no. So, for a meal, for lunch, you guys just charge like 2 silver pieces each. You guys get a drink as well, and can just vibe for the next little while.
I'm gonna sit there looking at my hands, confused,
Very.
trying to understand how I did this. Basically, like playing around, trying to cast Shocking Grasp again or the Thunderclap without actually casting it.
Okay.
Yep.
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh, god damn it. At 9.
Okay. Do you feel pretty decent with your knowledge with this kind of thing when... Sorry. You feel like you would.
Yeah.
With this kind of stuff, as it does come a bit more natural and you are able to kind of stop yourself before actually casting. Managing to switch between like just the electric kind of energy in one hand and then that kind of pulsing that kind of moves up your arm until it like thrums in your veins and then in the palm of your hand, and then just managing to like snuff it out before it goes off. You manage to get a fairly decent distinction between which one, and you'd probably be able to know which one to cast if you choose to cast either. Yeah. So basically, the DC for you for those changes. Yeah.
Cool.
See you.
I like lean over to Carver and I'm like, I like the fact that you're not violent. And you
I
don't
am-
hurt animals.
To be perfectly fair, I am kind of slightly put on edge that the other two seem very into the whole violence thing. And I'm kind of surprised you're not, given you were carrying a bunch of weapons when you emptied your bag out.
I don't know how to use them. I don't know what they're for.
I mean, I can tell you, I'm not violent, but I can tell you what they're for. They're weapons.
I don't know why I had them. I don't hurt animals though. I know that much. They were just scared little rats.
Fair enough. I get the feeling that more often I'm in the position of that tavern owner, getting other people to do this, rather than being the one to do it.
I just like side eye the other two. I'm just like looking at them, being like,
I'm too focused on my hands to notice.
Mr. Dragon. Oh, Aeolus, was it? You grabbed another job this morning as well?
Yes. So when you guys are ready, we can go help the miner and collect his stuff out of the river.
I'll go look to Brooke. Doesn't sound like there's any fighting that one.
That's good. We like that. Do we know where the river is?
You probably have to ask.
I was gonna say, would there be a map attached to the job?
No.
What the actual
Okay, yeah.
hell?
It would tell you which place, like needed the ore. So, would be the blacksmith anvil mastery. So that's the owner. So you'd probably go and ask them.
Okay.
Randomly started like pissing down with rain.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, same here.
but like really hard.
Mm-hmm. It just passed
I
here
was-
as well. It's gone now, actually.
Yeah.
Actually, that makes sense considering of like where we live relative
Oh, yeah.
to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine's passed now too. It
Yeah.
was pretty quite heavy when we started.
Different part as well, which is crazy.
Mm.
Brooke and I are in the same place. But yeah, so you guys can go to head over to Anvil Mastery. But there is a really massive orc woman who is working on some stuff as you open the door. She kind of turns to all of you. Well, hello there.
Hi.
Hello.
Afternoon, ma'am.
Can I do for you? To odd bunch.
Don't seem to be odd. There's 4 of us. Pretty even.
Know what I meant?
We'll keep you on.
Sure, let's go with that now.
We came to help you.
I hand over the paper, the job.
Here to fix Carl's muck up. Alright. So, if you head out of town, basically to the south, and one of the bridges closest to the mines, it'll basically be that one. You know, because there'll be a cart in the river, and the bridge will be broken. So, there is already a bridge that you go over. It's not the first one, it's the second one. Should be about... One second. Should be about 16 or so clumps of ore. About yay big. They are kind of heavy, which is why we had the cart. But I don't know. Probably a wheelbarrow will suffice or something like that. This one will probably be able to carry him quite well. And she points to Kev's character. There's a barrel I can loan you, or a wheelbarrow itself. It's up to you.
I mean, yeah, the wheelbarrow sounds way easier.
Alright. She kind of goes out the back and wheels around something. There's probably nothing on the card itself. It was just the ore. And, yeah, don't worry about the card. It's probably pretty fucked. The ore's the main thing. Shouldn't be too hard. The river that way, closer to the mine, is a bit stronger though, so be careful.
Okay, sounds fun.
Good luck then. And seems a bit like taken aback by your like positivity and like all of that shit. You're like,
I'm snarling because I don't like getting wet.
fair enough.
So I'm just standing there snarling.
You guys can absolutely start heading that way.
My character skips the whole way.
Love it.
Pushing the wheelbarrow.
I'm walking at the back of the pack, just confused on why Brooke is skipping.
Carver, you just strolling along?
Yep, enjoying the sun,
Absolutely.
trying to avoid Kev's shadow.
Fair enough. You guys make your way over, heading over the first bridge that the Orkwoman talked about, and then it probably takes you an hour and a half to get to the second bridge, on foot at least, and then you can see the bridge is definitely broken, and where is it? There's a...
Along the way, I'm just going to ask, does this feel familiar to either of you? This feels familiar.
What feels familiar?
Pointing at the
You mean
skipping.
walking? Oh,
Well, no, but like specifically the skipping.
you mean her skipping or me
Yeah.
skipping?
No, her. I mean, yeah, her skipping. I feel like I've
I
done
have
this.
I have no idea who she is, so this does not feel familiar to
I
me at
know.
all.
Me neither. Oh well.
Which direction is the current going on this one?
I will draw some lines.
I was gonna say downhill
That way.
towards the coast.
If it was, actually, it would be the other way. Based on where this...
Oh yeah,
this
yeah.
is in,
Okay, yeah.
I don't know. But anyway, it's that way.
It's going that way. Okay.
So you manage to skip up to the bridge first, Brooke, as you see the tumbled over cart, and kind of having a little look over the edge, you can see it's like washes over some of the rocks that are in the river quite harshly, and yeah, a few of the barrels and stuff like that that are from the cart have been kind of crushed against some of the rocks. The cart itself is just screwed.
Can we see any of the ore?
Check yourself where you want to be on the bridge, and then make a perception check.
Let's say I'm gonna go pretty close up this way.
So the bridge is broken, but it's still walkable over?
Yeah, so I couldn't find a broken bridge map, because...
But like, it's
yeah.
broken. A cart couldn't get across, but we can still happily walk across.
Yeah, so there's just like the railing over here is like broken, so you don't want to lean onto it, but probably from where Brooke's standing, you can just kind of look over. So it's walkable, absolutely. You'll have to be a bit careful going on this side over here. It would be a check to pass over that. But yeah, move yourselves where you want to be, and then everybody make a check.
Check.
Sweet. So, Carver, I'll get you to first do a acrobatics to try and just kind of shimmy over that pretty decent gap. Totally fine. Easy enough.
I am getting all of Brooke's good rolls.
You are! Can you give me some, please?
Nah.
I've not rolled higher than a 12!
Was the 9 your perception, Brooke?
Yeah,
Okay, just checking.
sadly.
Okay, so then Carver, Eolus, and Kev roll another d20 for perception. Alright. Okay.
I got a wheelbarrow.
Hell yeah. Was yours the 9, Z?
Huh? What?
No, mine is.
The 9 above yours. Did you roll perception?
No.
Okay, please roll.
Now I have 2. So
2,
yeah,
3, 4.
I may have as well have just said yes. No, that was definitely my role. Yep.
Not quite.
No, I'm being honest.
Illus, you can't see anything from up there. You're mostly just kind of like, not really looking too hard. Kev, you are wheeling the wheelbarrow over and just kind of idly looking over when one of the wheels just kind of like jams and you're like, oh, hell. So you're kind of focused on the wheelbarrow a little bit more. Yeah. The wheelbarrow is still fine, it's just kind of weird on the bridge. Kaba, as you're having a look over, it's a pretty fucked cart. She was right, there's nothing inside. Brooke, your character, can see just little shimmers every now and again in a couple spots, but other than that, no one's probably going to have to get into the water, and even then, some of the spots, like, one's there, and then it's a little bit ahead, so it seems the current is moving a little bit off them. You can see some
I'd like
against the
to-
rocks as well. Sorry.
I'd like to slowly walk into the water, just sting the current against my strength to stand on.
Alright. I have a thing for this. Make a athletics check. You kind of put your legs in there a little bit, and probably getting about here, so like 5 feet in, you would feel yourself start to be like pulled quite a little bit. So you didn't roll low enough where you get immediately swept, but you're like, oh, that's a lot. I'm gonna not.
Does anyone have a rope on them? I yell out and then realize I've got a rope.
Love that.
You absolutely all probably have some versions of something.
Yep.
Are you waiting for a response? You're just gonna pull out yours.
I was waiting for a response, but now I'll pull out mine because everyone else just seems to be looking at me.
Okay.
Staring at you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I got some rope.
Right, so current seems a bit too strong to actually sort of walk around in the river, but I'm happy to go sort of manual or fishing if someone wants to sort of be up on the bridge and just make sure I don't float away, or at least too far.
We could tie you to a tree.
I was thinking Kev standing there could hold the rope. He's sort of tree-ish.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and that way we can sort of go back and forth rather than, just one spot with a tree.
That is fair.
Have a good point.
Well,
Then maybe someone on the bridge can try and spot them and yell out where to go.
Well, I can see some glimmers here and there, but some of them seem to be moving a little.
We better get onto this.
That'd be a good idea.
okay. So, Kev, you grab hold of a rope. I'll say, Kaba, you can tie a rope to yourself, so make a survival check for the knot. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this, but this is a reminder. If you ever want to take your time with something and basically, it's almost like ritual casting something, but with a skill check, you can take 10, which means you take 10 minutes to make sure you do something well.
I'm going to do that.
You're more than welcome to do that. So it's like you rolled a 10 plus whatever your score is. Just as a reminder. So you feel like the rope is pretty sturdily tied around you. Feel pretty confident. Taking 10 again is for things that aren't time sensitive. So probably once Kaba's in the water, you can't really take 10 on athletics to hold on. Just an example. Yeah.
10 minutes holding me in one spot. Okay, ready now.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, while they're like taking 10 to like do the rope and stuff properly, can I take 10 to try and find more ore?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll do the same.
Sweet, sweet.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to stay in the same place, or are you going to move from where you were?
I think I'm just gonna move, like, kind of like slowly walk up and down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, kind of like where I can see where the cart is.
Sweet, sweet. Is that where you're going to position yourself, Eolus?
Yeah.
Cool.
And kind of like just over the edge, like leaning over.
Sweet, sweet.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're on a broken bridge at all.
The two of you keeping an eye out. You can see there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can see 12 at the moment. There are 2 clustered in these rocks and 4 over in those rocks just over there that you guys can see. There are 4 more that you can't see at the moment. So you can kind of point them out to Kaba before he goes down towards the side of the river. And then Kev, where are you going to stand to hold on?
I'd move down close to him.
Sweet. I'll get you to just make a quick athletics. Easy. Who does? It's literally if you roll a 1, that's all. just in case, because it's funny.
Just lets him go and he just goes floating down the river.
It's going to be Zee that rolls it, if anyone rolls it.
Probably, most likely. I'll point out the cluster over here to Kaba.
I'd also like to point out I've already rolled like 2 ones today.
So you're just going to stay on this side of the bridge?
I'm staying where I am.
Yeah.
I don't want to be wet.
Fair enough. I'll say with the 14 as well, if you wanted to, Kev, you can bring the wheelbarrow back on this side, unless you just want to carry them over. It's up to you.
I would probably leave the wheelbarrow on the bridge.
Cool.
Just because carrying it back over with a load of ore would be much heavier.
Very smart. Okay.
Right back.
Sweet. Sorry. So these 4 that are over here get picked up.
Yep, seeing as Eolus pointed them out in particular.
Where's a 4 and a D20? There. Jesus.
I guess I'll try and swim out that direction. Try and grab these ones. Fantastic. Head back up. I think this is karma for commenting that I'm taking Brooke's higher numbers.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Karma for Brooke's rolls is the current set of rolls. Karma for wanting to fight you directly in the last game is deleting my character on screen. I am fully accepting that it's still on the board, given it's the same setting-ish. Getting back up to get the next one.
I'm gonna head over here and see if I can see any more.
I'm gonna head to this side and look around the cart.
16.
Should we fucking fall in the river or some shit?
That's why I'm not going that way.
Okay, it looks like I wasn't taking your bad rolls.
Yeet.
Okay, I will warn Kevin Carver about that. About the fish. Yeah, guys, just be wary. There's fish coming your guys' way, Carver's way.
So dodge them or catch them?
I don't know, do you want to feed?
Move on up the rock. Wander back up to the shore, drop off the ones I've got. Go back and grab the two that Brooke has just spotted.
Yeah, I'll point them out. I'll like really excitedly be like, I see them! They're there and there! They're right there!
You might have muted yourself on stream.
I did. Because I coughed and didn't unmute. Thank you for that. Now they say that I need coughing in. Unmute. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for the heads up. Also, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There needs to be one more. Because y'all did find all of them. So there's another one, like, in there. Fuck it, that one's purple.
It's an amethyst.
Around to that one, in the way of the fish.
Alright, sweet. As the fish are making their way down,
Way downstream.
way downstream.
Swim in fast.
I need you to make another. Oh no, this will be an acrobatics check. Sorry, instead of athletics.
6.
Okay. As these fish kind of swim down, you lean down to grab some of them, and you just feel them hit against your legs, and you do manage to slip and lose your footing. You still do grab that one, but
He's just like floating on a shell.
a little bit. Kev, can you make an athletics to try and help Kaba out?
Maybe.
Maybe. So these fish kind of hit your legs as you kind of float up. You guys can just see Kaba's shell kind of like bobbing out of the water, and then just get kind of jerked to the side as Kev's like, oh. You do manage to get pulled towards the rocks, yeah. And can kind of pull yourself up onto your feet a little bit easier as the fish kind of continue.
Oh. Hand on the rock, slightly turn around to Kev, thumbs up.
Good job.
Cool. You still have that one from before, so only 4 left.
On, try and get over to that one after the fish have passed.
Yes, absolutely.
More fish come over.
Come back.
He starts swimming upstream.
They're just like, hey, you know what?
I see it. Tasty turtle.
You know what? Fuck this guy.
Fuck you in particular.
Wander up to Aeolus,
Mhm.
and sort of hold out the ore I've got, wetly dumping it into his hands,
Yeah.
trying to splash as much as I can.
Just get handed 2 pieces of ore, Aeolus, with just water.
I look at him very disappointed, but I do grab the ore.
You can see that I look so proud of myself.
I have an almost pissed off look about me.
It's kind of a huff as you see like a little bit of like whitish air kind of puff out from the nose a bit,
Yeah,
like smoke.
except for that. Yeah.
Triumphantly
Almost like a
turn
snow
around,
cloud.
walk down the bank, and go back in for the next one.
Alright, sweet. These fish have definitely passed by now, so they're down here. That one is easy enough to grab. You can just get that one. Beautiful. And then by then, these fish have gone. So, heading into that area, it is a bit deeper, so you kind of feel yourself like having to pretty much like dive under a little bit.
At this point, I'm actually just trying to. No, I'm not trying to float or anything. I'm just trying to grab the rocks at the bottom to sort of anchor myself in place.
Yep, absolutely. With it being deeper and you trying to do that as well, the DC goes up a little bit. So, athletics check.
Whoa!
Oh no.
That's bad.
Jeez.
No, that's totally good, Tyler. One's the good thing. It's a 20 you don't want.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. As you are pulling yourself down towards some of the along the riverbed, there's probably some other stuff that was come off from the cart and things like that, some nails and things like that, and one of them just latches against a bit of the rope and cuts it free. As you're digging down, you do manage to get down to them and grab them both, and you're like, yeah, and start to be like, okay, could probably get them to like pull me back up. As you go and try and find the rope, you find it's not there. As you start to feel yourself be pulled a little bit by the current. Kev, you go and start to pull up the rope and find that there is no turtle attached to the end of this anymore.
Where is the turtle man gone?
Oh no. As soon as I realize that there's nothing at the end of my rope, I would probably just run in to where I could see him last.
Cool.
And just dive in.
Absolutely. So you'd probably start to be floating down a little bit this way, you see. So you definitely would have saw him over there, so you can probably jump up onto the rocks and then dive down if you wanted to. So make an athletics check to grab him.
We're both floating away now.
Oh no.
The good news, you grab the turtle. The bad news,
You're both floating.
wow,
away.
this current is strong.
I got you.
Just, I got you.
As he grabs me and we start floating, I'll turn to him like, I feel so much safer.
You're welcome.
I don't have rope on me, do I?
Depends.
No, I don't think I do.
You have
I
hip
feel
rope.
like we all would have some sort of rope on us. Like usually every single pack has some sort of rope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Solid one,
Yeah.
that
So I basically run down here and like try and throw Kev the rope that I have.
Awesome. I'm pretty sure a priest pack doesn't have a rope though, Brooke, sorry. I'm pretty sure that's
Oh,
one of the
no.
ones that doesn't.
I'll pray for you guys.
Oh,
But there would be a rope on the ground.
there would be. There would be the
There
rope
would
from
be a
before
rope,
that was
yeah.
cut.
Yeah.
The wet rope, so you can pick that up.
I'll just pick it up and I'll start running as well. Skip run.
Skip run, yes.
Skip run.
Make an acrobatics check because it's fun.
Wait, me?
Yeah,
10.
10.
you're fine.
It's not bad.
Yeah,
Well, you're gonna be like, you trip over.
I wanted to, yeah.
He was really hoping for those rolls to continue.
Have I not had enough pain today with my dice roll.
With the rat biting her wrists.
Okay, so you guys both get to a point, pretty much like dashing to a point where they will meet you as they're coming down the river. So, are you both gonna try and get... What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to throw the rope to Kev so he can
Okay.
grab it.
Okay. Brooke, what's your character trying to do?
The exact same.
Alright, 2 opportunities, let's freaking go.
Yeah, dude. It might
So-
help.
Wait, by the time that happens, like, where would they be ish?
So you
Like,
guys
would
have,
they be,
have run ahead of them, so you've like dashed, so they're like back here, and you're ready to throw, and once you
Okay,
throw,
cool.
then they'll like drift.
Okay, yeah, let's see if I can throw
Yeah.
shit.
So
Kev just grabs both ropes.
hey.
Throws everyone in.
Grabs both ropes, drops me.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that's amazing. So, what would this be? Let's just give it a luck roll. So both of Aeolus and Brooke, get your character to roll a d20. So this is just general luck. Okay.
Hey, look, it's the unlucky number.
Hey, you died.
It's
Okay.
better than mine.
So, Kev and Kaba, you both see these ropes kind of pretty much land very, very much near you. You can grab onto either one of them on either side. You are pretty much like dead center in the river and the current. So it's up to you whichever side that you want to grab. What do you guys want to do?
Which rope are you grabbing?
Yeah.
Are you both grabbing the same? Are you grabbing different?
I'll grab Brooks.
No.
I'll grab Aeolus's.
Okay. So I'll say, Kava and Kev, you guys roll, say, Dex to try and get your footing in some places to try and make it a bit easier. I'll say athletics or acrobatics. It's up to you. Just let me know which one you want to roll.
Can we just say whichever one is better on our sheet? And
No.
You've got to do it by memory.
Whichever one you feel
I
like
am
you'd be
not
better at.
even attempting to memorize any of the stuff that's going on. So,
Yeah.
athletics, because I think it makes a little bit more sense.
Fair enough.
I'll also do athletics.
Cool. Cool. Those ones were better for both of you. Kava, you do make it significantly easier for Brooke's character to pull you, as you do manage to get some very good like footing, and can kind of like walk along some of the rocks along the current to the shore, and kind of be guided by the rope as well, so it'll make her DC a bit easier. And pretty much exactly the same for Kev as well. You do manage to find some good footing and can do the same. Now, do I make this in I guess I guess it would be. It would be an athletics check for both of you guys as well.
Oh. Shite. 11.
Oh, sorry.
Yes,
You
I got 12.
didn't have to make another roll, Kev, you're all good.
I got a
Oh.
12, let's go.
Okay, 11, 12, awesome. So that makes that one, and it makes yours that one. Cool. Pretty good. No one gets dragged into the water. As you guys manage to get them out of the water and onto the shoreline with only maybe a little bit of your feet getting in the water. But other than that, it's all fine. You have 15 pieces of ore.
How many did she say there was?
16. There's still one in the water where Kev jumped in, but he was grabbing cover.
A whole bunch of stuff just froze, so I missed like the last minute.
Oof.
Oh
no.
and it happened again.
Yeah,
No.
my Discord's been doing that when we're in like a call like this. It's really weird.
Thanks, Discord. Very cool.
Mine's been fine.
Yeah, so's mine.
Think about this time my router decides to go on the fritz for a little bit. So again, I just missed the last minute again.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Don't worry. You're fine. You're back on the shore. There's one bit of ore missing. Yeah. So you guys are.
Wait, where is it?
So you guys would be down there. It would be the one that's left in the water.
It would be the other way.
Oh, it's like right there. So we're close.
So you got pulled up, yeah.
Oh yes, other way. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yep.
Kev would be on my side.
So I just kind of grabbed people and dragged them out of the water.
You're all good.
Yeah, so you guys can walk up this way and yep.
I look at Carver and I'm like, do you want to go
I'll
in
walk
again,
back
or
to
do you
the
want
river.
me to go in?
I'm fine going. I was quite fine with the whole floating thing, actually. So,
Oh. Everybody froze. How's the stream doing? Please hold, everybody, as stream seems to be fun, though. I don't know if I'm fun. Okay. Let's do... It's meant to be a BRB anyway, so... Let's chuck that up and, leave the call and jump back in.
Well, yeah,
Oh, no.
but then you have to do years of therapy.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm treating the therapy side of things.
Oh, yeah, no, no.
I've done enough. I've done enough.
Everyone does seem to be back. Okay. So, it's meant to be break time anyway. So, do you guys want to quickly resolve this and then break, or just break now?
I'm just gonna walk back into the river towards the piece of ore.
right?
You do? Okay, let's go. Athletics.
Oh no.
Easy. You just kind of walk through, kind of avoid the deep part, pick this up, and they can pretty much just walk back to the other side to these guys.
All alone.
Bye, bye, yeah.
Pretty much.
Excuse me, sorry. So you guys have all of the stuff. We will come back after the break for you guys to figure out what you want to do afterwards, getting back to town. So we'll break. It'll still be 45, so we'll come back at 9:20 instead of 9:15. So just add an extra 5 minutes because we did stuff. But gee, we'll come back to this and I'll catch y'all back in a few.
Okay.
Cool.
Have good.
Sure.
Whoa. Alright, let's turn that back on. And we'll switch over to some music. I forgot what I was doing for dinner. Don't worry about it, it should be fine. Sorry about the technical difficulties, y'all. And sorry about the muting thing. I didn't even think about that, eh? Completely didn't cross my mind. But what I will do for y'all is, if you want to, is y'all want, like, some words or something? I love words. Just gonna quickly suss this out for peeps. If y'all wanna do some words, have fun. I will catch y'all when we come back. Big push. Okay, now that I've got like some dinner stuff underway, I can properly come back and give a big preach to Peebo for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope whatever you're playing was fun, and I hope you had a great stream. If you're still here, big preach. I really do appreciate it. I hope you are doing well. I'm giving you like little hearts, but you can't see. And also, big thank you to Invader. Hold on, I need to make sure that I'm reading that right. Ah! No, my thing's broken. Nope, I just broke it. Invader Lim? I hope it's right. But, Invader, thank you for the follow as well. Major appreciation. For the people that have come over with Peebo and are hanging out, thank you. Hope you're having a good time with the stream. And Peebo, if you're still hanging around, go and do the wind down of the streaming thing. Big please. Damn. Shihan, you're on point. And Bazooka Joe Man, thanks for hanging out for some words. But anyway, big pressures around. I definitely should have cooked the mince beforehand, because I didn't think about it. But yeah. Thank you as well, AC, for letting the peeps know that I'm doing the DMing. But yeah, and sorry about the muting thing. Yeah. Hey, how you doing though, Shihan? How's it going? What is the ups? Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing good. I need to go and check on the mints. Make sure that I'm not burning my house down. But have fun with words. We'll be back pretty soon. Yeah, we're having a 45-minute break. I don't have a timer on screen because I don't know how to do that. So yep. I'm good. Thank you, Shihan, and also thank you for appreciating the mods. The mods are very amazing. Hey, what do you mean it doesn't have everybody? That is illegal. For some reason, it's not on there, and I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm just see if I can fix that right now. I have 3 other mods who are not on that list. Illegal. Eli Kingy, Caitlin, and Celerius are also 3 more mods to that list. I'm gonna fix that. What the fuck no, because that's illegal. But thank you for the sub again. There is also a video that comes with it, but I have all of the sound and visual alerts turned off, just for the sake of stream. Well, for D&D anyway. That is you! Hi! Let me see if I can quickly give that a fix. Because I know I fixed it on Moobot. Preach! Let me see. I'm gonna quickly fix this before I jump back in live with all of the peeps. There we go. Okay, now it's fixed. Been quietly lurking? Breesh, breesh. Thank you. Okay, so I think that's going to be our last set of words. So let's jump back. We do preach the lurk. If you do want to know, here is the little synopsis of the game. Currently, you'll get to see in a second, not all of the characters know anything about themselves. This is an amnesia campaign, so we only know a couple of the characters' names. We do know the races, a couple of classes, and a couple not by name properly, but yeah. So you get to find out at the same time that we do, or they do at least. Also, if you do want to watch any of the episodes, they are uploaded to YouTube afterwards. The first episode is on YouTube as well. It is the same as my Twitch channel, It's Tyler on YouTube. So, preach. And without further ado, let's jump back in with these peeps, yeah? Let's get back into the game. I know that my mic is picking up my fan a little bit, but hopefully it shouldn't be too loud on OBS at least. But yeah. So, y'all have just managed to find all 16 pieces of ore for the orchestraman at the blacksmith and Holbeck. Managing to not float away, you guys are standing on the bank of this rapid river. You guys are more than welcome to head back to town unless you want to check out some stuff. I am going to move chat to where I can't see it so it doesn't distract me. What y'all doing?
Well, I'm staying where I am because I'm staying away from the water, and I'm probably just looking at the 2 oars that Kaba has given me.
Probably start ferrying the rest of the ore back to the wheelbarrow.
Too soon.
Try and get back over the bridge.
Yeah.
Where's that natural one?
Hey, let's go. So all 3 people that are on the other side of the bridge, acrobatics check, please.
If I roll a natural one, Essie, I'm blaming you.
Fair.
Damn, good.
It's all 5, so it's not great.
Fine. You're fine. You don't slip in, you do manage to jump across and get back over to the other side, filling up your wheelbarrow full of all of this ore. It's a mixture of iron, gold, and even some 1 or 2 places of platinum ore. So she better pay out. as you guys can lug this back along the side, along the track. Words. So, making your way back to the town of Holbeck. You guys can pretty much hand over the ore. So, she counts all of it up, pretty much like handing each piece to another couple of people. Words. Sorry, guys. Another pair of Dragonborns that are behind her. One is black and the other is green, as they pick up this ore and just kind of carry it back inside. There's 2 platinum, 4 gold, and then math, 10 iron. So half silver round up to 5, and then that will be double. So let's see that 14. Let's round it up to that. Sweet. So once all of the ore is back inside, I can switch this back over to RP. She counts up some gold and then pushes it towards you guys. There's about 40 gold in there, so you'll get 10 each. So thanks for getting all of this back. So suffice to say, Jarl is not working here anymore, so that his muck-ups are saving a bit of money. You need anything as well? I'd be more than happy to maybe sharpen up some weapons for no cost, or perhaps cut you some deals for some other weapons. You did a great service for me.
I forgot what I have on me.
You're muted, Kev.
I'll immediately take the axe off my back.
Alright. So don't.
You want to sharpen it?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll do that.
I will hand over my dagger, or daggers,
Yeah, absolutely.
and ask them to be sharpened.
Cool.
I'm gonna just hand over the sickle.
Cool, sweet. She calls back over the Black Dragonborn. Yo, Glickard, come on, sharpen these up, will you?
Lick and spiel. Sorry.
This is the first name I saw, and I was like, yeah, I can pronounce that because Dragonborn names. There's one that has like, hold on, I have to post this to you guys because it's a fuck. It's in Roll20.
It's an old 20.
No.
Oh yeah, what are you on
Yeah,
about? I could totally pronounce that. What are you on about?
Not off the cuff, man.
Yeah,
Nah,
hun.
fuck that.
But I have no idea how you meant to say that. It looks like they kind of just smash the keyboard a little.
I would say Kia Handraja.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no.
Okay.
Yeah, so the Black Dragonborn Glicken comes in and pretty much carries all of the weapons and is like, yeah, on it. And then just like races back. You hear something start up and then you just hear the sound of metal against... Metal? I don't know. I don't know what a whetstone
Stone.
sounds like against things.
Not nice.
Metal against stone.
Oh, stone, thank you.
Yeah.
Duh, it's a whetstone. Oh my god. Anyway. I've connected the dots. You haven't kicked shit, Tyler.
It's almost as bad as like nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sounds about right. Nasty. But you do hear that sound a little bit off in the distance. When all of these weapons and stuff come back to you, they are polished, looking really nice, sharp. You can see your reflection into them. As one of them comes back, Glicken does come back holding one of the daggers and is like, it's a bit dinged up. And she pretty much just takes it and goes, yep, throws it against one of the far walls and says, grab a new one. And he's just like, goes and grabs you a new one. It's just like, here. So, one of the ones that they didn't really polish or get much of the, like, chips and dents out of, she just gives you a new one.
Alright, I'm happy with that.
Yeah. If you guys ever need anything, you'd have to come back. So,
We will.
I just look at this orc lady. I'm like, thank you. You're really generous.
yeah. People that help us out, we help them out.
Good lady.
What was that, sorry?
Or good lady. Was it? I hadn't said anything in like 5 minutes. I had to get it.
That's fair.
Do you write all of these down? Like, you're just like, yes.
And he's just writing them down.
No,
after you've said them.
No. If you want to, if you want my greatness to be recorded into history, you have to write them down yourself.
At the end of the campaign, like throughout the campaign, someone just keep a tally, and at the end, we all take collective psychic damage all at once.
God.
And we just die.
And that's
how the
how
campaign
we
ends.
all die.
And that's the end of Latov. My god. Yep, my god.
Okay.
But yeah. My god. Trying to write down things. But yeah, anytime you're around in Holbeck, you don't look like you're locals from around here. Normally I know the faces pretty well. Relatively.
Don't really think we're local anywhere at the moment.
Yeah, we don't really know where we're from. But that's okay because everyone here seems pretty friendly.
No, alright. Sure. I'd probably just say probably don't bother going to the other tavern down the old state. No, old state, Jesus, the old part of town. She's a bit of work.
One with the rat problem?
The like little goblin lady?
Oh, she has another rat problem. Every other
Head.
day.
Ed, yeah.
She also has broken windows. Not my doing.
She probably won't pay.
We
us
did
to fix
save
them.
a few of the rats though.
Oh, okay. Well, good for you. Yeah. Also, if you're that way inclined, going towards any of the shows in town, stay away from. There's a place called The Solution. Trust me, it ain't got any. You don't want to go there.
Sounds like the last place we should look.
Just cross it off. But yeah, other than that, yeah, there's not too much to do around here. Mostly just meet some of the people around and do whatever you can. There are some good folk though, like you said. But yeah, some you gotta watch out for.
I'm just like, have a good day. It's kind of like walk off.
You as well. And someone be that happy all the time. This is one of the trainings that says that. Yeah, you'll have a good one.
Yeah, thanks. You too.
We'll be seeing you again.
Good. Glad to hear it. So you guys
That's
can
really-
pick out. Sorry.
As we're like walking back, I'm just like lean over to Calbra, and I'm like, what does she mean by show?
Maybe it's a town full of theatre?
Oh, maybe we should check it out then. Can't be that
Maybe
bad,
not.
right?
You did say there was a lot of shows in town. Not that one, but something else.
That's a good idea. We don't know how long we're going to be here. We should probably check out some of the local entertainment.
The local entertainment, you say?
She's a little naive,
Wait.
okay? It's great fun.
Wait. I got nothing.
Maybe we should ask Mr. Bar Owner if he knows the best place to go.
Could always ask Nim as well. That stone is good for one use a day, and we haven't used it so far.
Oh my God, yes, please.
Party, where?
Please sit there and be like, what's the best entertainment in town?
Hey, we're limited to words, okay?
Yeah,
What did the blacksmith
easy.
mean by shows in town?
just be like, what is best show in town? We helped some townspeople today. Didn't die. When are you back? Please. Thank you. Thanks. Just 'cause us using the stone to just ask what the best show in town is just
Yeah, true.
really funny.
I mean, if it's the end of the day and we haven't used it earlier, then why not?
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Just remind her that we exist.
Yeah.
Hello, we exist.
And we have no idea what we're doing.
We are still alive.
Just a simple good evening, and that's it.
Good evening. Love it. So how you guys gonna use a stone? What you gonna do?
I mean, using the stone is just really funny to me.
Because yeah, I think we have to now. Yeah.
I think I have the stone, right?
Someone has the stone, and I know
Yeah,
it's
no,
not me.
I have it.
Me either.
So I'm gonna hold it out and basically
Wait.
say exactly what
Yeah.
Brooke said in those words.
Okay. So it was what is best show in town? What was the other part of it? I don't remember. Sorry.
We helped townspeople today. Didn't die. When are you back, please? Thanks.
Cool. A quick second to remember her voice. I didn't think I'd be doing it. Actually, fuck, I have to do that first. Did you get a reply? I'm not too sure what you mean by shows. I don't think there's a theater in Holdback. I'll be back by the new year. Good job.
Very straightforward.
Mm.
Do we even know what the date is?
It is the day after.
Technically, no, we don't know what the date is.
Did we
but
ask
you
anyone?
don't
Did
know.
anyone tell us? Yeah.
No one's told you, but you know it was the festive celebration yesterday.
Yeah.
We should.
But you know it's near the end of the year, and you know it's
Okay.
already. Yeah, it's just been a day. So you can actually ask someone what day it is.
I'm gonna just
We
walk
should ask the
straight to
bar
the tavern and go straight to the bar owner and just be like, hey, what day is it?
Oh. Oh, true. I didn't tell you that. It's the 26th of Raincool. It's the last month of the year. So we'll be heading into 999Z next year. So yeah.
How many days until the end of the year?
6.
6. I guess we're gonna have to find something to do for 6 days.
Yeah.
Mr. Bar owner, what's your name?
Oh, you can call me Zamkus. Zamkus.
Zamkus. What's the best show in town?
Oh. We don't have a theater.
The really nice orc lady. She said if we're that way inclined, not to go to a place called Solutions because they don't have any.
Yeah. Stay out of that place. That's yeah, not the best place. You'll probably get sick. I mean, we have a museum. I don't know if that counts as a show. But other than that, he has a look over to the elf woman who you guys know who was serving you the other night. She's just kind of like cleaning tankards and is like, oh, bye, Brooke.
Oh.
She's cleaning tankards and just like not looking at you guys, just like a bit red in her pale face. Before Zamkus goes, I mean, you're more than welcome to try the succuba. It's the only other one that we have in town.
Ooh, that sounds like fun, guys.
Where is its location?
He gives you like the directions of it. It's not too far. It's downtown rather than heading out of town again. So
if I was to go to my temple and then go there, would it be faster to just come back here?
you could probably stop.
You could always
off
ask for directions at your temple.
Oh boy. You can stop at the temple on the way. They probably make it so.
Hey, gotta do some praying before I do shit right.
I'm just gonna give like Zamkus a rundown of our day.
He's mostly paying attention, but every now and again he'll just kind of be like, "Oh, yeah, yeah."
I'm already gone at this point.
Okay.
She's giving the rundown of the day. I'm just gone.
Well, glad that you were able to help a couple of townsfolk out. I'm sure they definitely appreciate it. Even what was her name? Even Garland. She's a tough bit of work, but she can have her moments.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she loves the fact we blew out her windows. She seemed pretty happy about it, actually.
Maybe stay out of that side of town for a little bit.
Okay. Just skips off.
Make sure that we don't get any invoices in the mail from her. Yeah. Cool. So you two are gone. Kev and Carver, what are you guys gonna be doing?
What?
So when you say I might get sick at Solution,
Yeah.
like how? Like is the food bad, or is it just like real dirty? Or
I mean, it's dirty. Don't eat or drink anything there. Don't How's the nicest way to put this? It's probably just the best if you don't go in there in general. Just, you know how things have layers to them? Generally on everything, there's just a layer of no on, all of it.
I gotta be honest. I kind of really want to go now.
That's up to you, but probably bathe before you come back here, and if you start feeling itchy, probably go to one of the doctors.
Oh. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. But I mean, there are a few other... there are a fair few libraries here. There's a magic shop. There is a magic school here. It's not too big, but holds a couple of people. We do have a guild hall here for the adventurers, but I mean, they won't be the same tier that you're... not the same tier, sorry, but
Somewhere I can
yeah,
maybe get some work at.
potentially.
Okay.
But if you guys do want to head to the cold place where the other one that left wants to go to, you'll probably have to go south towards Saxton. Hold on. As Tyler tries to remember what the fuck everything's called. There's a lot of names, and I'm working on a new planet which has more names. You need to head down to Oranshire. So
Sounds like a problem.
it definitely is, and it's all my fault. So it'll probably take a couple of days to at least get down that way, but I could at least sort out a horse and cart for you guys. So you can get that started going that way if you need to. Because I know you wanted to go to Yeskit.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna be here like another week or so.
Okay.
Till that professor lady gets back.
I mean, can't you just tell her that you're going somewhere else? I mean, figuring out yourself seems a bit more important than whatever she's told you. What did she tell you?
Told us to stay here till she gets back, for one.
Yeah. And to do some work and help people.
It's up to you guys what you want to do, but I don't know. Being confined to one space trying to figure yourself out for that long doesn't really seem like it's going to lead you very many places.
6 days. It's not that long.
Yeah. If you got leads, why not follow them?
Because I have short legs and low stamina.
That's why you take horses. And a boat. But, it's up to you, lot. You'll still have a place to stay around here, as long as you can pay for it.
I think that's another thing is probably like maybe do some more work and get some more money.
Yeah, probably a good idea. There's a couple more on one of the boards out the way. If you do plan on going down to Succuba, it'll be on the way.
What's the time of day?
You guys had lunch and then headed down out of town for a little while, so it's probably about very early evening, I'd say, because of the traveling. So like 6 or so, 5, 6.
Well, I feel like ordering an early dinner, reading my book for a bit.
Alright. Another room will be gold and 2 silver for your meal.
Cool.
We'll get your breakfast in the morning again.
Yeah, I think we'll just want to keep our rooms for at least the next couple of nights.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, it's another gold for the room, and then if you're going to hang around and have a meal here for now, it's another 2 silver.
I will hand him a gold and 4 silver.
Alright.
2 meals.
Ah, gotcha. He'll call out and get that all rung up for y'all. You see he calls out to Nikoa as she kind of pops her head up. It's the elf woman, as she nods and goes back and starts getting the meals set up and stuff like that. At any point, you're more than welcome to take a trip down and check out the quest board. It's kind of just like a town, city notice board. Yeah.
Mm. I think I'll probably eat and then go.
Yeah. Eat,
Go check
read
out
book
the board.
while it's quiet.
Walk around town.
Cool. Sweet.
Eat and read book while it's quiet, and then when the bar starts to pick up with the night stuff,
Yep.
go have a look at it.
Sweet. So we'll come back to y'all. Brooke, where is your character going?
She has decided to go towards the field where they release the rats, and is just gonna lay down in the field.
Sweet. You have it lay down out there for how long? Probably a few hours, yeah?
Yeah.
Excuse me. As you do... oh my god, sorry. Sure, I unmute again. You're laying out there for a little while, and you hear some, like, scuttling as you kind of sit up and have a look around. You do see one of the little rats as it kind of comes up and just kind of chills with you for a little while.
You give it some hip hits.
It just chills there with you for a while. And as you're laying back and looking up at the sky, you can see some of the stars glinting every now and again. And you almost have to do a double take as one of the stars almost looks to flash, another one flashes, and then they almost seem to spark and connect and then go back to just flashing. It happens a couple of times while you're out here, maybe like 3 times within an hour. It's weird. It's kind of cool.
Kind of cool, kind of weird.
Yeah.
Keep it in my head.
Yeah. As you just hold your symbol and just rest it over your chest, holding it in your hand. Just continuing to look out.
Daydreaming.
Yeah, absolutely. Roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
Mhm. Don't worry about it.
Damn it!
Okay. Zee, where is Aeolus heading out? Into the house?
So he would have gone to the temple,
Mhm.
prayed for a little bit, gone back to the tavern,
Yep.
booked a room,
Cool.
and then basically just went for a mosey around town looking for succubi, I think you
Yep.
called it. Yep.
Heading around town after a little while, so if you don't get a meal then it's just a gold. You can come back and grab your meal later, whatever you want to do. You head down through town. Excuse me. Until you start to hear. How the hell did you describe that in medieval times? You start to hear like loud drums, I'll say. And as you get closer, you do have to go down a couple of alleyways until you find out where that's coming from. There is a bright sign that seems to be lit up with some kind of magic that every now and again just like lights up in this very like neon pink, and it is a tiefling person who is sitting down, and the sign covering a feminine person covering her chest as it just lights up saying succubi. The tail is curled up and over as it just flashes, and from inside you can already see there's just flashing colours. You can hear the drums, you can hear laughing, you can hear like sounds of people dancing and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, probably poke my head in and then just have a look around.
Yeah. Poking your head in, there's just a whole lot of array of lights that are just kind of flashing everywhere. It's kind of a lot to take in all at once. As you poke your head in, there's a vast array of people here, and you can see there's like a stage up on the far side, a bunch of poles, and just a couple of people dancing on them. There are some people that are standing on top of the bar as well, dancing, hardly wearing any clothes. There are, you can see some people that are wearing like emblems and stuff like that. You'd probably be able to connect them as you're walking through the town, having a look around. You can see some like guard hall emblems on some people. You can see some Adventurers Guild people, and then just some random people that you had crossed paths with along the street. Just they're having a good time, having a lot of drinks. Yeah.
Yeah, so needless to say, I would probably just stand there for a moment, take it in, and then turn the fuck around, walk the fuck out.
Fair enough.
And then I'd probably just go, Elias would just go looking for a library or a quieter place to sit down and basically like practice his magic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Practice with his shocking grasps and that, yeah.
Yeah. As you are walking back, going through some of the alleyways, you can hear the sound of... You basically just hear like a resounding like smack sound. As you kind of look around and are really confused, you hear someone very lowly... Sorry. Coughing and dying. You can hear a couple of voices that are just kind of laughing, but it doesn't sound like a joyful thing. It's kind of a mean, harsh. As you follow where it is, you peek around the corner and can see there are 3 people standing around the person from the Wildstorm temple that you'd been to. You recognize this person as the cleric that you spoke to, as they're just kind of, these people around her are kind of shoving her and stuff like that. There is one girl there that's just kind of grabs her by the hair and is like, I can't believe you still pray to those things. They're not gonna do anything. What's the Wildstorm gonna come and help you? Ugh. They're all useless. They're not even here anymore. Why waste your time? They'll come back. They'll help us. Their entities are... Their power is still around. Like, some people can still gain abilities from them. And the girl just slaps her across the face. It's like, ugh, I'm so sick of all you holy people doing all of this. Just all of this. You pray to nothing, you hope for nothing. What, you go around telling people that the gods will come back? Pathetic. The other two are just kind of like chiming in and just like berating her as you can see she's in tears. She's clutching her holy symbol as the one that hasn't spoken yet kind of picks up her hand and is like, "Aww," takes it out. It's probably made of some kind of metal similar to what yours is, and they just bend it and just throw it.
What way do they throw it? Like towards me or away?
Probably towards you, so just kind of
Okay,
clank to your feet.
Okay, if it clanks my feet, then I pick it up, walk directly over to them, and just, with my essence, just breathe out cold from my face, nose and mouth, just.
Yeah.
Yep.
They'll just kind of react and turn towards you. One of them, who's the one that bent it, actually is a dragonborn, and the two that are, so it's like there's a guy, the girl, and then the dragonborn, and the two that are closest to you just kind of walk around and like go towards the dragonborn person, like, what are you doing here? What do you want? She, the woman that you, the cleric, sorry, I'll go with that, notices you and just tries to like scoot towards you.
Well, I protect my own. We both seem to pray to the same god, so... You're not gonna touch her again.
Oh. One of them. Sure. Your god gonna strike me down.
No, but I might.
Oh. Funny. As the other dragonborn like steps around as the three of them just stand there. The cleric kind of puts a hand on your shoulder and is like, there's no need for violence, let's just leave.
If you want to leave, I'll let you leave, but I will not let them touch you again, and they will not touch me.
She, from before she was quite hunched over and quite like shy and timid, she kind of picks up on your energy and gives you a nod before kind of standing next to you, bringing herself up to her full height and just wiping the tears from her face. I will not leave. You all will. She gestures to the other ones that just kind of all stand there. She just turns to the dragonborn person who steps in front of the two of them, snarls, getting right into your faces, before looking at you. They're a kind of copperish colour as they take a look at you up and down. Oh. One of those freaks.
I punch them in the face.
Go for it, make an attack.
Straight up.
Fucking, you call me a freak, you're getting punched in the face, mate.
Absolutely, go for it. Get him. Absolutely, I think he's like a commoner or some shit, I don't fucking know. You have a stat that increases that, so it's good. Just clock him in the face, and your hand throbs for a second, and without even realizing, roll another d20. without even realizing, you do feel that, like, thrum coming up your hand as soon as you make connection with this, with their face. It's an echoing, resounding sound of thunder as you just smack him. His head just whips to the side and he's pushed back as these other two behind them are pushed back to their asses, basically. I think everybody froze again. Okay, we're back. Cool. They fall back to their asses as he just kind of snaps his head back towards you. I will not be pushed around by some test tube fucking... I can't even think of the word. Test tube amalgamation of my people. He picks you up and just throws you.
I would grab onto him and go to use shock and grasp.
Yeah.
Or go to cast it, yeah.
Cool, go for it. Sorry, it keeps freezing, so every time I look over it, I'm like, you're all frozen. I don't know if you hear me.
No, you're all good. 12.
Alright, so that is... Yeah, you are casting shock and grasp. So, that is a roll to hit, so... That was to cast it. No, roll to hit. It's a lot of rolling.
1.
Oof. Even in this anger, you can feel it building, but it just won't release. It's just kind of building in your fingertips. You can feel the thrumming in your nails and in your hands as the cleric next to you is just seeing this escalate too much. She steps in between and stomps her foot down, just pushing you back as well as all three of them who get pushed further away. And again, just a massive thundering sound as she shouts, "Enough!" She stands in between you and them. Just leave. Whatever quarrels that you have with them, just stop. If you really need to pick fights with people to try and show some authority, you need to get better lives. Leave. Just leave us alone. So three of them kind of scamper up. The Dragonborn person actually looking pretty hurt from that. As she goes and helps you up. I'm so sorry to pull you into that. That shouldn't have happened.
It's okay. I protect people I care about. And I care about things I don't even know.
She kind of looks up at the sky. They do care. And they are there. Otherwise we wouldn't have these things. This energy that we hold. They'll never understand.
You're right.
Where are you heading to?
At this point, just walking.
Do you mind some company?
I wouldn't mind it.
She wanders around with you. There are probably, because it is quite late, the libraries wouldn't be open. They're probably open in the morning. So as you're passing by one, you look at when it would be open, and you can easily head there in the morning. It opens very, very early, so easy enough for you. You two just kind of idly chat about things, and I don't actually remember what race she was. I don't remember what I made her. So, in that case, She's a
Kind
tabaxi.
of like a. Yeah. I feel like it was either a tabaxi or like a fawn that you were talking about last time.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
fairly certain that Essie would have written it down because he's a GC like that. But
Damn it, Izzy.
I'd have to
I
I'd have to read through
stuff
it.
down. Not literally everything though. I don't
Yeah.
think that was in there.
Okay, that's alright. In this case, she's a tabaxi. And her name, well, her given name is Agile Light, but you can just call her Light.
What? Okay.
And she is a Tempest cleric. Well, she describes herself as being a Tempest cleric. And you guys wander around for a little while until she eventually wanders off to go home, and you find your way back to the tavern whenever you see fit.
I would make sure that she gets home safe
Cool, absolutely.
if she wants me to.
She wouldn't turn away the company, that's what he does. And Kev and Kev and Kaba. You guys heading over to the notice board. You see.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll post these for you guys as well, because I'll read these out and think we'll wrap it up there. Otherwise I will ramble for too long. That way you guys can have a think about what you want to do next time. But one is a chicken wrangler. Some jerks smashed up someone's coop, and now some chickens are loose. A gold piece per chicken to return them. Just don't ask questions. And you guys did that one, I can cross it out. Someone, an alchemist, has lost an arrow. While practicing with a bow, my son lost a trophy arrow he wasn't supposed to be using. He was practicing near the Holbeck mines and think the arrow went into the stream into one of the caves. Please retrieve the arrow. As an alchemist, I will pay in healing potions. There is someone in need of some mole dispatching. A group of unusually large moles are wrecking our farming fields. We are in dire need of someone to get rid of these pests, payment in gold or products from the farmer's market. And lastly, someone is needed to berate, yell, and speak ill of me. Willing to pay, discretion is key. Meet me during the night 2 alleys up from the Wild Pandora in order to discuss terms. That one hasn't been there for too long. It was there when Aeolus was looking at it, so you probably only have like a day, another day to get that one. But again, I'll post these for you guys. Is there anything in particular that Kev and Kaba want to be doing?
Just a small wander about town. Mostly, I think Carpel wants to try and figure out the spell book.
Oh, true. Sorry. Yeah. Arcana check, please. Or roll.
About as good as last time.
Okay. Unfortunately, don't worry about it. It's starting to get a little bit easier. You probably just have to do it a bit more. But you do spend a good...
That squiggle?
Yeah. That squiggle's different from this squiggle. They're different.
That one appeared on this page as well.
Exactly. God, it's like one of those finding puzzles where you have like all the letters and you have to figure out which place goes where. Which letters to what number.
Yeah, just on one of the pages, randomly, there's a full-on Sudoku.
Yeah. Dear God. I'd never figure it out. I'm terrible at those. And finally, Kev, while you're in your room, just kind of resting for the night, you have kind of a weird dream. there's so much fighting and just splatters of blood every now and again. You see a black blade, and you can just hear the roaring of battle as the blade pierces something. As it comes out the other side of this figure, it breaks. As you hear "We need to find it. It'll help your memory. We need this back. We also need to fight more. Find things to fight."
I mean, okay, but who are you?
It's alright, Tyler thinking. Over here, dummy.
What do I call you?
Well, you called me Grandma last time. That was fine.
Okay. That works. So find the blade broken? Do I have to like find the whole thing or just part of it work?
I have to repair it. Just the broken part you
Okay.
find is fine.
Okay. Do you know where it is? I don't know much of anything right now.
I'll let you know when it's close. I can't feel it at the moment. It's somewhere. Not
Okay.
here.
Oh, that'll work. Try to find stuff to fight.
Yes.
Seems easy enough.
Mhm.
Do you know why the little one seems familiar?
Don't worry about her.
Okay.
Unless you want to fight her.
I mean, I feel like we're kind of dependent on each other for right now, but
Nah, it was worth a shot.
she does yell at me a bunch. That seems annoying and familiar.
You will get used to it. You did before.
Yeah, probably. Night, Grandma.
Good night. You don't have that dream again. You just have a normal Kev character dream. But yeah, each of you find your way back to the tavern eventually, get your meal if need be. If you haven't paid for your room, 1 gold. If you do get a meal, 2 silver. Make sure to take that off. Otherwise, sleep is had. And you guys will level up. So, the way that
Yay.
leveling up is going to work, which is why I wanted to finish a little bit earlier so I could explain. I did explain it a little bit, but also for stream as well. Even though I've got your level 0 on your character sheets on screen, you are still level 1, because you'll be able to use like rage and breath weapons and spells. So you are going up to level 2. What I'll get you to do is just roll your hit dice, and then I will do that stuff. For spells, I will hit up you guys throughout the week. It should be relatively easy stuff. Any stuff that you would need to know, I'll probably talk to you about. But with level up, a stat that you use consistently over the time it takes for you to level up, you will get to know the number of it. So, for Kev, I feel like it was pretty obvious that yours will be your strength. So you can put in 15 for your strength, plus 2. Sorry. I'll also get you to roll a d12, please. Right. Sorry, I should have said you're allowed to choose to take average, so sorry about that. You can choose to take the 8 or average, it's up to you.
I'll take the 8.
Cool. So, Brooke, yours is obvious, your wisdom, and your wisdom score is 18 plus 4. And I'd like you to roll a d8 or take average if you want.
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's just roll it. Yeah,
One.
there we go.
I call it. Oh no.
Okay.
Are you trying to curse me out here, man? I'm already rolling badly.
Sounds about right.
Jeez.
Not
Can't
curse you,
help
just anticipate it eagerly because it's gonna happen.
Okay, I'm not gonna heal you then.
Oh boy. I nearly said Aeolus. Aeolus.
Yep.
Yours is going to be your charisma. So, put in 19 plus 4. And please roll a d6.
A d6.
Or take average, it's up to you.
I'll take the 4.
That is average. Right. And Kaba, yours is, funny enough, your strength as well. So your strength is a 16 plus 3. And I'd like you to roll a d6 as well, please. Or take average.
I'm always rolling.
Nice. For good reason.
Nice.
Good stuff. Alright, awesome. So, spell people, I will be in contact with you about stuff. Other than that, good stuff, y'all. I will catch y'all, actually, I'll ask you guys about it, in Discord, whether we skip next week or do next week, because we didn't do the start of November. We'll talk about it. But yeah, have a great rest of your evening, and I'll catch y'all later.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Very fair.
Bye.
See you guys. Whoa! No, we won't be right back because we're leaving. So I will update all of that stuff onto the on-screen character sheets and also their character sheets. But I hope you guys enjoyed the session. Bit of an interesting, fun one. I'm glad. CR reference, love to hear it. I am a critter myself. I am a massive CR fan. So, yeah. Expect a lot of make a noise, because I can't help it. But anyway, thanks for hanging around, and everybody have a great rest of your weekend. If you want more Kiwi D&D content, pop over to 12 Bees in a Hat tomorrow at 5 PM New Zealand time for some shenanigans and high schooling D&D. But yeah, big precious all around. Have good. Bye-bye.